April 18th, I think is what I settled on. Okay. And we're off. Thanks, iPod. This thing might be kind of something. Wait, so is that what you've been is that what you've been mostly doing? The dog sitting? Or are you doing that in the dog and the liquor store both at the same time? Damon? Ah, okay. Thanks, Sandy. That's crazy. Oh wait, yeah, you did say that you had like you didn't have many shifts recently. That was a while ago though, but still. Yay! Just at the perfect time. I mean, there's like, I guess depending on how many classes you're taking, there's like enough free time in the college school year. Not to like do runs every day, of course, but like if you cared, you could definitely make it happen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what would be likely to get in. I feel like for this GDQ, someone said they were submitting something that surprised me, I think, from what I remember. I don't know, I might just go just to go. We'll see how everything pans out. I honestly don't even, like, have that much of a desire to run anything anyway. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if Moon got in, but that's kind of a lot of work, and... I don't know. Thanks, Splendets. Thanks, Spider. Your namesake will be on the screen soon. That's true. I think it's been... Was it 2018? Yeah, it was Gunnar versus Pokeguy. 2018 or 2019 or something. That's been a minute. Thank you, Base. I mean, honestly, for no other reason than, like... Even just to, like, quiet the shit talk down a little bit about Moon. Like, if people, like, watch the run and they're like, oh, that's, like... It's, like, kind of interesting. But that's, like, kind of a lot of pressure, because there is a lot of, like, dead space, for sure. But Gen 7 obviously gets a lot of hate. Yeah. I mean, it's tough. It's definitely tough. It's definitely not a game that can just carry itself with its own entertainment. But I think it can be... I think it can be enjoyable if... You know, the setting is right. But it's tough. It's definitely one of the tougher runs to get through. Not even just, like, in terms of it being, like, boring. It's just, like... It's, like, annoying. It's, like, super annoying to grind to the top level. Combined with the fact that all the run killers, like, take longer to get to. Definitely not the least fun run I've done, though, for sure. Ooh, I think that's plus special. Oh, wait, no. I don't think I can be plus special with 10 at 5. Maybe just high IV. I don't think so. I mean, Joltik is very much not... It's a pretty different run than any of the runs I've done so far. It's not a great mon, genuinely. Ironically, the Joltik portion wasn't even that bad compared to what I was expecting. Like the Galvantula, like the end game is like that's kind of one of the worst. That's like probably the worst section. Dude, but I'm like convinced that my strat for Eternatus just will not work. Like I think I think it's just not gonna work when I get there, but. Because Galvantula is just straight up dead to Flash, Flamethrower, Dynamax Cannon, and Dragon Pulse. He's dead to 3 of the 4 moves. but I mean, there's a chance to roll good HP Spadef, there's a chance to roll bad special attack. Maybe I could live Dynamax Cannon, Dragon Pulse. I mean, at least like the plus side about routing for like, I route for like minimum stats, a lot of the time. Is that like, it kind of appears worse than it is during routing, so I'm hoping that it won't actually be that bad when I get into the end game. I mean, your expectations has to be pretty low for Onyx. Like, even if it did its job like adequately, that seems like a massive success. I mean, one thing about Onyx is that like even if it's like a physical water or grass type move, like you're gonna tank it well because your defense is like 190 or whatever it is, 160. Like, so like it's basically just the special moves that are super effective. And Onyx's speed is like decent too. Body press. Yeah, that's pretty good. Next drywall. Okay. Also, the catch is gonna be fun, for lack of a better term. Also, there's a very decent chance that I'll have money item or money routing problems during the run. I really am cutting it really close with money. So this whole run could just be a catastrophe. There's really no telling. But we'll find that out together, won't we? Thanks, Etiquette. Where's my Wooloo? Exactly. I tried doing it, I tried doing a blind run offline before I left for the weekend. And ironically, what I did of that run, I went up to like Marnie 1 or something. It actually is going to end up being pretty similar to the final route. Or at least in that section. I mean, once you get Galvantula, there isn't that much to worry about, like, routing-wise. Like, it's not like I need to go, like, get another TR, or, like, get a shit ton of, I don't know, candies or whatever. From there, it's basically just a question of, like, how many X items do I use in each fight? Should I get the choice specs? Which the answer becomes very clear to that question, but... I'm gonna hope for sub 430. But I really don't know. I really have no... I have no, really, idea. Like, some of the fights are very much, like, inconsistent. And there are some fights where I am consistently doing a really slow strat, but even still, like, most of the fights are, like, decent, I guess. But there's just a bunch of fights that can just lose a shit ton of time, so I just really, yeah. I really just don't know. Stop moving, Rickety. Uh-oh. I mean, that still should 4-shot, right? Ember should do a pretty significant amount. Yeah. One off Blaze, but I think I'm killing it anyway. I'm pretty sure I should have 12 special. 13 special, I think it's guaranteed at 13. Not even 15 and 16. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Since you need 100, right? Also, I have no idea. Okay, I should 3-shot. Like a little bit, I guess. Start the second section through past the water tower. Wait, past the water tower as in like on the water bike past it? No, 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 that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Or behind the tower. Okay. I just remember we got like 80 before water bike, but that was probably just out of convenience. So I guess that's what you're declaring right now, like the ones that you're getting earlier compared to the 151 run. In addition to all the ones you already get during the 151 run early. I think I understand. Why? For some reason, I didn't remember that we just didn't do any challenge beach ones early on. Those are not too hard. I wonder if maybe I should just like throw balls at Joltec instead of trying to weaken it, because I don't think this Score Bunny is going to be dealing a lot of damage. I think that's not the right cave. Because Brawler's Cave you can do a lot of, I think, from the other side, like by the Dark Tower. So I think you mean the one by Challenge Beach, which I don't know what that's called, but... That would be Courageous Cavern. That's what it's called. Thanks, Chippy. That is the question on it. Classic. Pal Discord. Run and Bun gives all modern Pokemon knowledge. I love it. Yeah, it's a Gen 5 Mon. Interestingly enough, for this challenge, it was actually the only Mon in the entire 25 Mon pool to be only available in one Switch game. So I took this in the draft knowing that it would be in Sword Shield. Because that was the only option. So as a result, I was able to get it for a pretty low amount of points, which is kind of nice. Truth Bomb based. And unlike in Run and Bun, it does actually get Sticky Web, which I almost used for this run, but I ended up not using it. Just gonna, I mean, I guess something interesting about this run, I guess Sticky Web kind of like, I don't know if gives it away is the right word, but like kind of alludes to it. But I've never used a Mon, like a full game Mon that isn't any percent with DLC, that has like Electro Ball as its main move. And so like you get a lot of instances where like you don't necessarily have a special attack range for a kill, but you have like a speed range for a kill. There's like a lot of instances like that. Because Electro Ball is a move that's like bracketed based on how much faster you are than the opponent. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It makes for some interesting stuff. Like in ORAS, I wrote it Electrode alt main, which Electro Ball is also the main move there, but like also, Electrode is like base 150 speed, and so you can just kind of almost assume that it's gonna just go well for you. Also, these raids are like literally perfect, by the way. This is exactly what I wanted. How many quick balls do I need? I guess I'll just max out on quick balls and net balls. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Uh, yeah. Nice bonus watts there. All right. Joltic time, baby. Joltic time. Oh, I should bring a... When I save, I guess I'll do that. I need to bring my other mon back out. My Squovet. Just for safety. True. I could totally do that right now. I didn't hear any Joltics, but there we go. Bad news. Goodbye. Dude, these things are like impossible to see, I swear. Like actually. There it is. I think it might be another one right in front of me too. Not Unnerve, Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes helps a little bit, but it's mostly just not Unnerve. Actually, no, I lied. It kind of helps a lot. Because we're using Fury Cutter for a little bit, and Fury Cutter is a move that you really don't want to miss. Yeah, Joltik's 10% in the overworld here, so definitely possible to not see any, even if I miss it with my eyes. There we go. It's like 28% to get in. Nice! Easy. That's so true, Zyphotic. Nope. Okay. Zero, so it's neutral. 03315, I think is what it was. Bastard. What? Come on. What? Zero, 3, 3, 1, 5. I'm extremely happy with this. I will say. Oh, this is level 14. Fuck. Shit, okay. 0. Ah! Uh oh. I mean, it could be worse. It definitely could be worse, for sure. Alright, so... 26. No. I don't actually need 4. I'm pretty sure I only need... I think I only needed 3 or 2. I think 2 actually is all I needed, but... There's like a separate strat that I can have myself doing if I, get level 16, have decent attack and speed. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be faster than Eldegoss, which is kind of not great. We'll make it through, hopefully. So what slot is everything? I think Bug Bite is slot 3. Yes, it is. Oh, thanks, Chippy. If you're still here, that's really nice. I do in fact drink, so I will do that. He sent me $25 and said enjoy a bottle if you drink. Yeah, I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get a lot of alcohol soon. I'm going on a trip next weekend. That will probably be in the mix. I guess we're currently missing the part where there's like a giant electrical spider. But we'll get there. Actually very much not a giant spider. It's like kind of really small. Sorry. Me when Unova region. Okay, but to be fair, if I saw Joltik in my room, I would be panicked. Not as panicked if I saw Galvantula, but you know, I would be panicked. Because like, what does he do? You know, kind of scary. I haven't marked an HP yet, I just realized. I'm down for that. I love me some Poplio. I mean, I do very much like having... I mean, nothing is, like, too bad. I mean, you can't really complain about a neutral nature. Special attack is plenty good enough. Again, I wrote it with like 0 minus, so everything's gonna look really easy compared to that. I like that the quick ball is what got in. I feel like if it's more with the color scheming, you know? That was a good roll. Nice! 25% range. That type. 4427. If I was level 16, I could outspeed with this speed on Eldegoss. Maybe I should heal before the fight. Nice. Huge. And scratch to boot. I don't think I have to heal. I'm like pretty sure I don't have to heal. Maybe I'll just like save anyway. Just in case. Is that stupid? That might be stupid. No, I don't have to heal. There's no way. Joltik is bulkier than Sobble. Confusion's definitely doing like 20. Probably more like 17 or 18. I said it was 18. I said it. One five six three. Ah! I misclicked. Fuck. Definitely wasn't one. I don't know what my attack is. It doesn't really matter what my attack is, honestly. pick it up, please? Thanks. Gosh. Forgot how tricky that was. His echoed voice is fucking broken, man. But also, why you? Should double check my stats. That's 17. Plus 1 attack. That adds up. Okay. But everything else was right, so I think my special attack is indeed 10 IV, which is kind of nice. I should have probably tracked how many Carboses I would need to buy to skip the... Well, it doesn't even matter, right? Because I'm X-speeding anyway. On Oleana. Yeah, I literally think I could just ball out on Calciums, which is kind of nice. So yeah, my PB got to do the good fight. Had good attack and speed and... Or not PB. The blind run I did. Good attack and speed and fucking level 16, so... This will not be as fast. Stab Hyper Beam. Thanks, Lionheart. Wait, is Hyper Beam a sound move? I guess I never really thought about that. Okay, well you can still just get Hydro Cannon. It's like the same. Yeah, Liquid Voice isn't great, honestly. It kind of just makes Hyper Voice slightly better Sparkling Aria. But, like, not really. I probably should have saved, actually. Like, I probably really should have saved. I'll just potion just because, fuck it. Jesus, man, holy. I probably should have X-attacked again. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Cause like if I have to heal, like this is really bad. You know, I'm not gonna get one shot or anything, but like I'm also not one shotting it and I'm slower, like. And I guess I could just like. Okay, I mean the grass move is better for my longevity, I guess. Okay, well now everything kills me. Yeah, literally everything kills me. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm just gonna crit him, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh my god. My plan was to just stall at the Dynamax. What the fuck? That was funky. Okay, but honestly, like, the fact that crit killed there meant that I was probably in pretty good shape anyway. Like, I probably could have just healed and then bug bited and it would have killed, if I had to guess. I didn't get the... Let's get that. And then... Where is this thing? It's over here, maybe? Yeah. One of the Wonder Trade races I did back in like 2018, like someone sent me like a shiny Joltik with like Bug Buzz Thunderbolt Energy Ball. And so I kind of just wiped the floor with the game. What am I doing? Am I X-attacking? Maybe. This will kill, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling, we're chilling. Except for the fact that that does 700,000 damage. Because I am a Joltik. Nice. Close etiquette. 36. Not too far off. I was able to finagle it, so I was able to get Galvantula just before Duncan Sudowoodo. So I don't have to deal with that as a Joltik. Thankfully. There you go. Alright, so I have to keep track of how many exploits I do. I also need to go to the Dapple Grove pretty soon. This is one. Let's just go now, I guess. I need to minimize my exploits to have a chance to get Bug Buzz the first come through. Really? I just don't know if I agree with that. I am on sword. One of the biggest reasons for that is actually coming up pretty soon. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, Shuckle's kind of helpless. But yeah, I do have to Dynamax to get past the Barbarical. Isn't great. Okay, 2. Okay. Is that the energy ball? No, it's okay. Well, that is the den that I want, potentially. No. No. No, okay. This is 3. So Bug Buzz is now in the shop right now. No. Okay, okay. No, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Really, there's no other dents. Okay, okay, let's just go get the Watts and just worry about everything else afterwards. And just circle back through, yeah. So true, Sid. Those guys are the worst. I do have something to Denman off. Yeah, I do. Did someone say Drifloon? Alright. So many 1-star C-Dots, what the fuck? How about 2-star anything? Anything at all? Ugh, gotta minute off this now. Maybe if I get enough watts, I can just get Thunder. Okay, there was no reason I should have touched that one. Come on. Yeah, I forgot that was a bug one. Just like once, like two, like honestly, like 2-star anything? Like anything at all. At this point, like, that's not even a... I, I feel like this is grass. Dude. Why is it every 1-star imaginable in these things? I mean, I can do this, I guess. No, I should totally do this. Yeah, let's just do this. Shit. Like, it's an oddish. Come on, it's an oddish. Seriously? Moonblast? Go get him, guys. You can do it. Yeah, light screen. Someone live something. Everyone live everything. This doesn't give energy ball, does it? I don't think it does. If it does, I mean, I can make use of that. No, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Wait, there really was there not a I thought there was a raid there. I guess that's not that much further. And I should experience candy yet before I do the next one. I mean, I can do this one, actually. This is fine. Is there a move that I'm... No, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that last spot is for, yeah, that's for when I get discharged. That's for when that happens. I don't think I ever use Electro Web. I kind of forgot that I have it. Bye, Wishy-Washy. Can't say we'll miss you. Oh, I didn't check my candies. I guess I can check when I use the other experience candies. Kind of important to know whether I got a rare candy or not. No rare candy. Okay. I now have to do another raid. It could be like basically anything now. Thanks, Krugs. Still no candy. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, man. Fuck me, I guess. What are you I don't know if I actually use Electroweb anywhere. Past here. I guess it doesn't really matter that I still have it, but... Yeah, so the reason why I did all that, like, that was technically, like, avoidable. Well, A, the experience is, like, really, really important to get before things get too difficult for Joltik. But B, the Galvantula line doesn't normally learn Bug Buzz until level 56. So if I didn't get the TR, I just would not have gotten it, basically. And so, having to route a run with, like, half physical, half special for, like, each of your types is, like, kind of really bad. Loses quite a bit of time. I was hoping it would manifest, but I literally didn't get anything that would make sense, but I was aiming for Nuzleaf or Bounsweet in those raids. Nuzleaf is 20% in 2 stars, Bounsweet is 30% in 2 stars. So in the right den, though, it's 50% to see the correct 2-star raid that, like, makes it a lot faster. But yeah, Nuzleaf is version exclusive. So not, yeah, so like Lombre is a bit tougher to kill than Nuzleaf is. And maybe I will just reroute it on shield, I don't know, we'll see. Squirty's definitely not a good fight. Definitely not a good fight. I don't know. This is like, you know, it's a first run. I can workshop some stuff later. I do plan on probably doing this again. So. Dude, I'm gonna be speed tied with fucking Dreadnought, man. I'm gonna be speed tied with Dreadnought. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. Yay! Thanks, Dynam. Hope you have so much fun at work. Six, 7. I mean, Goldeen's gonna agility, so like the agility is not like entirely useless in response. Unless it doesn't, and I'm confused. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I guess I have to yell. I'm kind of toast if I hit myself, huh? Kind of really bad if I hit myself. Okay. Get the magnet. I probably should get the Spadef, honestly, too. Just as a money item precaution. Definitely get the magnet. I also didn't write down what herbs to buy, but I have like a decent idea. I definitely want it to be mostly roots. We'll do like probably like 6 powders, like 4 or 5 heal powders, and then 11 plus roots. Get a couple more powders. And then... where the fuck? Oh, there we go. I didn't think it was that far over. Can I get away with... I guess the question is, can I get away with not healing? I think I'm... oh no, I'm definitely slower than Ponyta. Yeah, that should be enough HP. Hopefully. The tank 2 hits? I mean, I hope so. Carkol, I mean, Carkol's not that strong. It could also just use Rapid Spin. I don't know. Smack down. Okay. Now, like, Rapid Spin, Flame Charge. Perfect. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Good thing I read it for like the worst case scenario in every situation. My experience route was that of the scenario where you don't get any rare candies, which is pretty significantly less than if you do get one. Well, that's not great. I think I can die next turn, maybe. I get doubled into. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay. Okay. Solid, solid, solid. Oh, you bastard. Thank you, Wooloo. Thank you. I actually came way closer to killing than I was expecting, if I'm honest. I think I remember that calc being like 60 to 70% minimum on minimum stats. So like even though it makes sense, like killing it wasn't really even on my mind. I have a range on Scraggy. Looks like 13 and 16. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. That's not right. Or is it? Something about this calc might seem a little bit wrong. I think this calc may not have me at level 30. But I definitely am level 30. I don't know. Also, side note, how the fuck is Electro Ball doing less than Bug Buzz here? Okay, good. I guess I can have a Spadef on standby for Kabu. Really don't want to have to need that, but is a possibility, I guess, if it just doesn't Will-O-Wisp ever. Yeah, so I guess if I get attacked turn 1, I probably should just Spadef turn 2. I think is what will happen. So the main difference for not getting a candy from here means that I'm not, no Litwick, right? Wait, why did I? Okay. Okay, I should have done 2 Litwicks and Woolpix. I mean, I routed it as 2 Woolpixes, but I should not have, I think. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm Joltik for Clefairy Clefable Trainer, which means that the only difference on that fight is that, I mean, A, you're way less bulky, obviously, and B, it means I'm 2-shotting the Clefable, so I have to give Clefable a Metronome turn. So we'll see how that, there's a very real chance that I just get fucked by Metronome, because I'm giving them a lot of chances. Whoa, Hunter. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Everyone who got subs, enjoy. Thank you so much, dude. That's really awesome. Nah, I'm not gonna save. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Yeah, I think, what, Ember does like a third? I think. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an insta-win. Easy. Okay! They're bad. What the fuck? Not right now. I might ask if my parents would be down to like go to dinner or something, but not really other than that. We shall see. I don't know, probably some local place. Always could go for like a good pizza or something. Or, I don't know. I'll have a think about it. I'm in Connecticut. There's not many exciting things to do there. But it's a cool place to live. It's nice being like close to both New York and Boston. I mean that part's kind of cool, but Connecticut itself is kind of just the place that you live when you work in either of those places. That makes sense, it's pretty small. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'd love to go to Texas. That'd be fire. You know a lot of people from the Minecraft days from Texas. Thanks, Mug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, activity in Cat Expo and it's not the game? Crazy. TTS is not on, unfortunately. Yeah, I personally, I'm not like a big alerts fan personally. That's funny. Sorry about that. Ah. Thanks, Doc. That's awesome. Thank you again for the gifted. That's really sick. I'm down. I'm definitely down. Is Joltik better than a Hitmonlee? I guess we'll find out. Still a lot of wall fights coming up. Oh, dude, that's tough. I mean, the only place I know to stay out of is Times Square. Never go to anywhere around Times Square. Other than that, I'm not too sure. I go to New York probably like once or twice a year. So I wouldn't say I'm like a local or anything, but I know some spots. No, that'll be cool. I'm down. Okay, don't forget that my party is not complete. My party is not complete. Have to change that shit. Party is not complete. The party is not complete. The party is not complete. Oh, sick, I didn't know that. So you've probably been to New York like once or twice. Oh, you lived there till you were 3, never mind. Yeah, New York State is like... It's pretty different. Most of it's like super like foresty and rural. Nothing like Manhattan. I guess Long Island's also pretty urban. Ah, heard. Okay. Should be fine. This fight. Yeah, I'm actually more worried about the Metronome fight than I am these 2 fights. I probably will genuinely save for that fight. Yeah, I did just remember that I don't get free healed in between these fights. I don't know if Liepard can probably kill me from there. I mean, it can also fake out anyway. So maybe I probably should just be healing anyway on turn 1. Could try glitchy. Double sands. Okay. Easy money. Compound dies. Clutch. Yeah, I'll heal the poison. Not full HP either. I could potion. Well, I'm already in the menu. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I might be able to miss, but it's probably not very likely. It's been going okay. Come on. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Big spider time, baby! It's big spider time! Level 36 base. It's pretty late. But they're definitely worse. There are definitely worse offenders. That's right, that's right, that's right. Larvesta. Dino. So true. Nice crit, Galvantula. Good job, man. Ooh! I get to skip a heal. Why did I even candy for this thing? I should have known that I would have gotten Rock Slide Ness. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. I wonder if T-Pat, because I'm resetting for one ability, you're resetting for one ability. I wonder if T-Pat, no, there's no way T-Pat would like prefer Reckless. AP probably just takes whatever. Dude, the Sudowoodo is insane. Genuinely baffling how much damage it does. Probably not one-shotting. Oh, I should not have. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting the Toxel. I should have equipped the Silver Powder. Okay, maybe... I think it's possible that... I could be arranged to kill. The Toxel. Thank you, Phil RTA. Yeah, that's fine. Big damage. Oh, he heals? But that's so fucked up, though. I'm thinking about what this would be like on Shield, and I know that, I mean, I would have to set up on Frostmoth anyway. Because I don't have any way of one-shotting it, which is definitely maybe not as ideal as setting up on Darmanitan. So I don't know, I think it wouldn't be that great of a... It probably wouldn't be that much different of a fight, honestly. Aside from the fact that I need to Dynamax to kill the Barbaracle. I mean, I guess I don't... Maybe with this HP defense, maybe that's not too bad. Yeah, and then, like, what the hell do you do to... I guess you can get, like... You get the TM for, like, Rock Blast or something. Like, that's not, like, amazing. And yeah, even if you resist it. Whoa, that's crazy. That was sick. Yeah, like... Oh, it has, yeah, it has Bug-type moves, right, yeah. That's pretty bad. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, like, the lead is like a physical mon. I mean, Rock Slide will do a good amount, probably. Especially after Shell Smash, but, like, I mean, the defense Spadef difference is, like, such a big deal. Owned, 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 owned. Fuck you. Oh yeah. That's incredible. Yeah, I guess I was a little bit scared of Alistair's Square Mask, but like, I mean, doesn't have a ton of Spadef. Bug Buzz should be plenty good enough. But, like, that was one of the things I was like, okay, maybe I should get Energy Ball. But like the difference between Bug Buzz and Energy Ball on like pretty much all cases is really not that significant. So I was just kind of like, whatever. Like maybe if I, like maybe if one of the raids I were to finish was the Energy Ball, then like maybe I would use it instead of like Agility. But it doesn't even like really help that much. Um, like if it were to allow you to one-shot the Gigalith and the Hail Route with choice specs, it would probably be good to get. But like it doesn't. Like yeah, it does more, but like it's still not enough. Holy shit! Calm your ass down. I think I have a range on Machamp, maybe 15 and 16. 82. 82, that's right. 15 and 16. It's fine though. So basically, okay. So all Dynamax does, it barely even changes that much for the special forms, the Gigantamax forms. It doesn't change much from those either. Um, Basically all it does is it boosts your HP by a lot. The amount of HP it boosts it by depends on your Dynamax level, which is something you can level up using Dynamax candies. You get those from raid battles. And then on top of that, you get Dynamax moves, which basically there is one Dynamax move of each type, and basically what it does is it makes it so that that move can't miss. It's way more powerful, but it's like proportional to like the power of the original move, and they all have secondary effects, like important secondary effects. So like the ones that correlate with terrain, like electric, grass, psychic, fairy, those all bring up the terrain of that type. Some of them increase or decrease your stats or their stats. I think that's it for Dynamax moves. Yeah, and then the G-Max moves are like the only other difference is the G-Max Mons get special moves on top of that, which are like even crazier effects. Like some of them bring like Fire Spin, or some of them like I don't know, heal all status moves in your team, or like some weird shit. There's like so many of them. But yeah, that's it. Basically, just a lot more HP and the special moves. So as a result, because we face so many Dynamax Mons in the run, we end up having to set up a lot more for things. Like they're like on most fights, it's very unusual to like not set up at all on fights with Dynamax Mons. And because Dynamaxing is so slow, like it kind of creates an interesting dynamic because where you have to like as a router decide how many turns would I have to lose by not Dynamaxing to make it worth it, like because Dynamaxing loses the equivalent of like 3+ turns if you don't Dynamax. So usually when you're Dynamaxing, it's as a result of like you needing it becomes like way safer to do the fight. That's generally how it happens. Because if you have the means to do it, you probably would just set up the +6, and +6 is usually enough to kill everything. Now, granted, Dynamaxing proportionally does get quite a bit better on Switch 2. Like, the animation is a couple seconds faster than the amount of turns we were equating it to before. But still, the principle is the same. I think it's a 10 and 16 on this Slurpuff. Nice. Opal's a really nice fight for this run. It's really nice on 9% with DLC as well because the stat buff to speed on turn 1 makes it so that Electro Ball gets quite a bit more powerful. Whereas normally, like, the speed boost usually doesn't do anything, you just usually answer the right answer for that one just so you don't lose 2 stats of speed. But the speed actually helps the damage quite a bit. I don't really know, based. At this point, I mean, I'm hoping for sub 430. I don't know how realistic that is. For context, I'm like probably like 15 minutes behind an 90% run right now. Maybe a little bit more. Full surrender. Good. Okay, and then we get a 12 and 16 on Gardevoir. Nice. And I'll probably heal this. Well, I guess yeah, I think I'm on healing items right now. $120 with 92 speed. That's just okay. Okay, good job, me. Powder. Am I reading this right? I think I am. Yeah, just go for another 15 and 16 on Alcurnia plus 4. So true, so true, so true. If doing that is what leads me to not get poisoned here, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Okay, I'm gonna see how much money I have first, and then I'll try to sell shit. I think you can. I think you can sell TRs for money. I have like 3 of those, and I might have some like mushrooms or stuff from my raids. Hopefully, I don't need to do that, but they're there. So I need 49,000 to afford the X items I need. So that's the magic number. I mean, I could just sell everything I have just preemptively, just to have the money. I had plenty. So 2 ball mushrooms. Holy. Okay. I have some money. What the fuck? That's crazy. I couldn't have gotten those bomb mushrooms are 25% per raid, by the way. What if I had gotten 2 candies instead? It was also 25%. What the fuck? I mean, at least I can get like 2 extra calciums with that. That's kind of cool. Or like, I don't know, maybe like a floor restore too. We'll see. You'll get 1 extra calcium and then like 5 more full resource. I'm actually like I'm so worried about Eternatus. I think it's gonna go extremely bad. So the more full stores for that, the better. Second X special if you aren't X speeding. I mean, I can also just... I have the special pack to go to +2. So if I don't get confused turn 1, I will just agility, I think, instead. It would probably help, yeah. But I mean, also, like, I mean, your turn is gonna be nice, right? Like... Can't imagine it's that bad. Okay. Use Ray and crit. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. So sorry about that. So sorry, so sorry. I see you, Golett. What's up, buddy? Thank you, Rob Blossom. was afraid of that turning wide. It does that sometimes. Well, this thing is in the absolute middle. Okay. Which way to go here? Probably something like that. I am not dodging this thing. There's no way. I think I've saved enough X specials already where I don't need the ones in Winden, but hopefully I just don't get power split and I can save another one. Yeah, I also realized that, like, if you get... I'm not exactly sure. I just assume that Shuckle doesn't do that much. But it might. Like, I didn't even, like, consider that I might have to heal. And that might mess up my guard spec. I mean, if I get too many speed drops, I mean, I can just agility again. Like, it's not the end of the world. And I guess with the fact that, I mean, I used a bunch of Dynamax candies also. I think the fact that part of the setup is done Dynamax will definitely help my chances of not having to heal. Good lord, it is enormous Dynamax. Okay, great start. Easy enough. Not hitting 43 there is good. I think I anticipated that, but... Or not hitting 44, rather. I did anticipate that, but it's good that it actually happened, and Ranger didn't lie to me. Oh, it, like, doesn't even matter, actually. I'm not even agilitying anyway. I mean, I guess I can just agility, actually. I totally can just agility. Probably slightly faster. So true, so true, so true, so true. It's probably a nice pub, by the way. I'd go here. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle pub. I mean, yeah, just the more X specials I save, the better. So, I mean, yeah. Good. Brilliant stuff. I'm also a little bit worried about Golett like dying a lot in right hand gen. Hopefully that'll be okay, but I'm not too sure. Maybe. It's close. No, it might actually be Lucario. It has kind of a pretty big ghost problem in ZA. There's a couple ghost rogues. Yeah, I think Metacham will be better in ZA, but I think that Metacham will also be better in Scarlet Violet, so... I haven't exactly decided where each of those two is going. Yeah, the fact that Metacham gets the elemental punches at level 1 in both games is really, really nice, especially for ZA. Getting I have a couple spots planned because I don't think it's guaranteed in any single spot. The one I'm checking first though is the one. How do I describe it? It's by restaurant, like yeah. It's on a rooftop, obviously. I think they all are. In between, I think it's in between the Looker Bureau and Restaurant yeah. On one of the rooftops there. I don't know if you know where that is, but nice. Okay. But I have a couple backups planned. I really don't want to have to do those. But they are there. Oh, I'm not worried about friendship at all. The whole friendship thing will take like probably 45 seconds. You just like go to a cafe like 4 times in a row, and you're just there. And each of those takes like 10 seconds. So that's part of Lucario's biggest appeal is how easy the friendship is in ZA. I mean, low-key, maybe I should have just let it evolve. Probably be a hell of a lot safer. I'll look into it. I haven't looked a whole lot into ZA, if I'm honest. It kind of has been a bit scary. I might have to delve into Mabel's research, which is really not something I'm looking forward to. Not like a ton or anything, but gotta get to like level, maybe potentially I have to get to like level 9 or 10. Wait, so they just made it like... Wait, so before they just had it so where like you couldn't buy more than one berry at a time? And that made cafes better? Very interesting. Good. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I just figured since cafes are like so fast that it had to be the best way to do it. Like, If I can find a way to get to Whale Zone 8 quickly, could definitely be the move. Oh, that was a speed cat that I just lost. Congrats. Wait, no, it wasn't. Really? Maybe that means I'm 8 speed instead of 9. But it said I have myself being faster at 10. So is it really just 8, 9, 10 are all different stats? Crazy. Who knows? I assume you say it saves 3 minutes in AOP because you're using multiple friendship you're evolving multiple things with friendship. Like it, I think for one mod it cannot be more than like 15 or 20 seconds. I don't even think it's possible. Oh fuck! That was a good range. What gives? Yeah, EVs. Okay, that adds up. I mean, there's a lot of friendship Evos, like Riolu, Baniri, Espeon, Umbreon. So, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense you're just, like, buying all the berries at once for all of those mons. Yeah, I could see how that could save 3 minutes. Even if it isn't that big of a difference. Because, I mean, cafes only work for the active Pokemon, so yeah. Definitely helps a lot. For doing multiple at a time. I also want to figure out how expensive they are, because ideally I want to also buy a mint. And so if it's tight on the money, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, you probably don't need more than like 10 berries. Or like, yeah, it should never be more than 10 berries. Don't miss, ever, please. I don't know how likely... It's probably like, what? 97%? 90, like, I don't know, something like that. Wait, it's 75% accuracy, so same as whatever Sleep Powder is. I think that's 97%. What do you have, Spider? You have, I can't remember. It's not Pyroar. No, you have a Pidgeot. You have Pidgeot, okay. Yeah, that is kind of a game changer, Pidgeot. At least Pidgeot benefits a lot from Forest Curse. But yeah. Would help a lot with Steel types. Tragic. Does that go for all alphas? I haven't really looked into alphas. Very fascinating stuff. Oh, good job. Good job. The old Hammerlock load. I really should just be discharging this fight, I think. Whatever. Should I heal goal it? I guess I might as well. Don't want it to die anywhere, and I might just... Yeah, I'll just heal it. Like the shell trap disable. For me. Okay, I have to X special again. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll try to make it work. Does this Duraludon have Stone Edge? I feel like it does have a rock move. Yeah, it has Stone Edge, okay. Alright, so gotta be a little careful. Hopefully Golett just lives until I need it to. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is no good. What do I do? Okay, that's really good. Okay, let's just do that. It's not gonna kill, but... So I have to live 2 turns of Duraludon. This is not gonna work. This is literally not gonna work. Cause I literally have to I literally have to attack Sandaconda the next turn. Okay, what? Okay. Okay. So... But, okay, but like, it's that, or you let Gigalith stay on the field for a turn, and then it Rock Blasts you and kills you from full. So, like, ugh, okay. I don't have to go to the vault, do I? I hope not. I mean, really, this is just made bad by... Man. Like, I just don't have one move that will... I mean, Bug Buzz is decent, but it... Like, yeah, it just doesn't do enough damage to Gigalith. Now you Breaking Swipe. Okay. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting Breaking Swipe. And then Glare into Sandaconda, that'd be cool. Or Glare into Golett. Not quite. I mean, this is still fine. Could tank another. Actually better if I'm in kill range on the next turn. Because if I get Protect, I'm in deep shit on the next turn. Yeah, low-key I should be attacking Sandaconda with Golett next turn. Because I'm currently choice locked into Electro Ball, so I wouldn't be able to hit. I guess with Vulpix it allows me the freedom to like switch out into Vulpix. Nope. Back with Shadow Ball? Why do you have Shadow Ball? Okay. Because yeah, I mean, max moves obviously hit through Protect, but it only does a quarter of the damage, so I think I calc that +6 max Flutterby does like... It does like 80% of Sandaconda's HP. Swiftaloo! What's up? Okay, how many floor stars? Should I react to the number I see? The money number? I guess I did lose $5,000, so that doesn't help. I would not say that is stellar. I probably can get like 5. Because the standard number here that I was preparing for was like 78,000, I think. So I know I can afford 3 4 stores and 11 calciums with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 5 and then keep note of. Or like 8, and then... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty. We're good, we're good, we're good. One of my old Minecraft friends gifted 5 subs, Sandy, and you got one. Congratulations. Oh yeah, and Swift got one too. Draining Kiss, okay. Yeah, I will have to heal. It's kind of close, but yeah, I will have to heal. Quote from Etiquette, every time I Google Lopunny and Google, I feel like it's judging me. And that's fair. Yeah. I'm sure there's a alarmingly high population that does that? Oh, okay. Don't go into this battle. Don't go into this battle. Okay. Goodbye, Golets. Hello, you. I should have just done it from the other menu. And save in case I miss Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, me too, Swift, by the way. I am low on biscuits. Goodbye, Woolpix. So sorry. Hopefully it just like stealth rocks for some reason. Didn't. I have to heal again because this next fight's potentially dangerous too. So sorry for the crimes that I've committed. I will simply just get the damage range on Darmanitan. If not, it will do something stupid. Like that. Wait, I could just X special on this. Guerrilla Tactics, my beloved. I love using Taunt in Guerrilla Tactics. Yeah, they would give it like, what would they give it? Like Flare Blitz or something? Does it learn that? I don't know. T-Shark, hello. Yeah, they would. Toy Scarf Guerrilla Tactics. Yeah, just use this Swift. So I just got a free turn to set up. Because he's stupid. Yeah. Dude, that was like the thing I hated the most about routing BDSP. Like the EV spreads and the IV spreads are like so weird, so like you can't even just like remember their stats. Like it's just impossible to remember anyone's stats. You just have to refer back to like every single trainer you have to refer back just to make sure you have the exact stat right. It's like fucking all 9 IVs with 204 EVs in speed or some bullshit. And then it's just something completely different on the next trainer. Yo, Violet, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, +2. Uh-oh. I don't like that it did that. I really don't like that it did that. Should I just kill it? Okay. Fair. Works for me. Can I just, like, discharge this? Oh, no, I can't. I can't now. What if I just did that? Okay. I'm probably fine. I don't think I need X speed. No, actually I lied. I think I do. Let's just do it. We're good, we're good, we're good. No problem. I didn't like that it double nasty plotted. That was not very cool. Yeah, because that would have been 80. I mean, maybe it would have been a range at 80 with +4. +3 with 120 is guaranteed at 16 minus. Yeah, I think there's no way I would have been guaranteed. I think at the very least it would have been a range. I will take solace in that. Small victories. Where is... So I'm 8 IV speed. What is 138 speed? I think maybe I should get like 3. Getting 3 Carboses saves 1 turn on Nessa. I didn't mean to click that, but it's fine. What else? I don't know how much 138 speed is. I should have put an IV spread for that. Open my Ranger file, see if I can figure it out. Okay, well, 3 Carboses would get me to that threshold. I only need like 1, actually, 1 or 2. I'm kind of regretting making a lot of my ranges like stat-based. I mean, there's some that are IV-based, but most of them are stat-based. It was just a lot easier to track because, like, your Carbos and Calcium counts are kind of in flux. Yeah, I think now we're kind of looking at, like, mid to low 4-3x, probably. Yes, we are on track for sub 8. Yes, we are. Yeah, I know there's no splits or anything, but, like, yeah, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. Yeah, the pacing's a little bit weird, for sure. Like, they definitely could have just been interpolating a little bit of the Macrocosmos stuff into earlier in the game. Or I don't know how it would have made sense for the story, but it would have made a lot... Definitely would have made it a lot more enjoyable than just kind of... I mean, because I don't think anyone really likes... like, large groups of, like, grunt fights. But, like, they definitely can make sense in, like, a storyline setting, so maybe it's just trying to balance, like, not doing too much of anything at one time regarding that. This is fine. 9 calcium should be okay. Again, I wrote it for 0 mana, so... Oleana's gonna be a pretty dynamic fight also. See how that goes. Nine calciums is how much? It's 22 IVs, so I'm effectively 32 IV. So I get a 13 and 16 on Serena. Thank you for not dying. I mean, I guess being faster than Salazzle kind of takes the pressure off a little bit. It's like it means I can delay my X speed until Melodic. Potentially. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm currently speed type with Salazzle, so I don't know. Still kind of leaning on the side of like X speeding on Frostlass. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad that it attacked Stunfisk also. Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job, good job, good job. Alright, let's see what we get. Double teams are gonna be double team would be really nice. At least one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I mean, I'm +2. So this arena's guaranteed. Very nice. Hopefully get Aquaring on Melodic. Nice, huge. Good fight, good fight, good fight. I would say I think this can maybe sub 430, but given how slow I expect Eternatus to be, I can't really say that in good faith. And risky, also, more so than anything. I forgot that's how that works. This thing might hurt. I don't know. I like should be able to tank 2. And that's dicey. I mean, I have like pretty solid bulk on this thing. So yeah, that doesn't look good for other ones. Every time my Pokemon sleep at all, I should do that. Hope I have the right shit in. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. The funny story about this next fight, I was originally like particularly scared of this next fight because like Hawlucha, you know, I mean flying type into Galvantula has a lot of um, attack, powerful moves. I was kind of afraid, so like I bought Carboses to like try and outspeed this. But then I was just like, wait, why am I doing that? Because like if you think about it, like, well, X speed is just part of my setup just for Electro Ball PP or Electro Ball power. And I mean, Haluja's gonna use bounce, which I mean, it does around half, and it can't paralyze you. So like, why am I really even scared of it? Like, you know, it takes up 2 turns to do half and can't paralyze. And so, yeah. I'm just setting up on this now. Because if you kill, also if you kill Hawlucha, like Phalanx comes out, which I can't kill without any setup, and it has Rock Tomb, so not great. Like it's manageable, but it's not ideal. Alright, and in this fight, there's some, like, I mean, it's a little bit scary, I guess. Because I'm fully setting up on Turtonator, who has Fire Blast, and can randomly just use Fire Blast at any time. But it should Shell Trap every turn. Hopefully. Kind of an annoying fight also because I can't just lock into Electro Ball since there's a flag on. Really would like to, especially because the Torkoal and the lead Torkoal is very scary. Just if you give it a turn, it will just kill you with Lava Plume on all Spit F HP combos. Okay. One more, one more. Oh my god. Asshole. That's fucked up, man. What the fuck? I wonder if there's like AI around. I don't think there should be. Pretty sure anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, unless there's, like, special AI, like, if the conditions change. Which I don't think there is. It should, like, I mean, it does not come up very often. Like, maybe it's, like, 5% per turn. If that. I wonder if, okay, maybe I actually don't need to set up the +6 on this thing. What, you need... I mean, I would think that... I guess I can just try it. Set up on, I don't know, I guess Gudra. Earth? Okay. Even better than Rain Dance. Well, I guess, like, Sun is consistently gone by that point, so, like, Rain Dance... There's more incentive for Rain Dance when Sun is up. Damn, that sucked, man. What the fuck? I hate Fire Blast. Also, I have, like, way more X specials than I thought I would need. Like, I don't even have I have the Winden ones routed in, I haven't even gotten those. And I don't think I need them. Like, I think even without them, I'll have, like, 3 to spare, including all of the ones that I've used extra. Like, I mean, I used 3 extra... Yeah, like, 3 or 4 extra on both Raihan fights combined that I wiped on. I guess I've just been, like, skipping them everywhere because of my mediocre enough special attack. Guess I'll just equip choice specs now before I forget. I guess I maybe also should have used the opportunity to bring in another Mon, but it's not the biggest deal. I also can just, like, I also definitely can just die to Rose if I get, there's a couple of outcomes. Not having the X speed on this fight is actually quite a big deal. So there's that, but if I got, like, Screech... Well, no, there isn't really a situation where I die, honestly. Provided I'm healing around certain situations. The Throat Chop from Berserker will do... I'm pretty sure I tank Throat Chop plus Power Whip crit, I think. So as long as I heal around Shadow Claw or Throat Chop crit on Ferrothorn turn 1, I should be good to go. Although maybe like that into... Well, no, I mean, I would expect to be dead to something if I got Shadow Claw or Throat Chop crit on Ferrothorn. But, like, in the rare scenario, I don't know if it's possible or not, but where I get Throat Chop or Shadow Claw crit into Curse on the heal turn into Gyro Ball crit, I think that would kill me. The biggest place it helps is on Eldegoss on Milo. Outspeeding Milo is a big deal. For the most part, it's not too important as long as it isn't terrible. Because then when it's terrible, it starts taking away from your calcium count. I have in my notes that you buy Carbos up to 16 IV minus, so if you had like 0 minus, you would lose a lot of calciums. But as long as you're neutral, like, it really is not the end of the world. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there's any specific fights where it really, really helps you. I don't think so. Yeah, I think you'd much rather have really good special attack. Just because, like, I kind of routed it in a way where, like, most speed thresholds are not really relevant because of, you know, you can increase your power level with X speeds, not just outspeeding things. So you can justify using X speeds in situations where you don't always need to. For, like, speed purposes. And so I use that a lot to my advantage. Like, most of the plates in the tournament have at least one mon that you would need some sort of speed threshold to outspeed. And so you can kind of swing it in a way where you just X-speed for power, and you just get the consistency across stats for the speed alongside of it. Yeah, really, I mean, for Electro Ball power, you're really just, like, you're trying to hit the 120 mark, where it jumps from 80 to 120, which is when you have triple the opponent's speed. which happens quite a bit. It's actually not too hard to get to. Usually 1x speed will get you there, but sometimes it doesn't always. Yeah, and then quadruple is 150, which doesn't happen a lot. God bless, we can kill this thing. God bless. That thing uses the Mega Horn, which kills you from full on most stats. Alright, be nice, be nice. Road Chop non-crit. I don't think I can lose from here. Easy enough. Also, it's funny that we have like dueling most powerful attacking moves after Curse. I'm using Electro Ball, he's using Gyro Ball. Like directly opposite. Well, I guess Gyro Ball is like, it's continuous, it's not discrete in terms of the power level. So it's not exactly the same, but... Yeah, the first 8 gyms is like genuinely like a very like interesting set of gameplay. The first 8 gyms. Like the pacing in a speedrun setting is really cool in that part of the game. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright. Here we are. Eternatus 1. I spent about 10 minutes on this fight because I realized there's not really anything I can do to make it any better. So I'm just kind of hoping for the best here. Let's do you. So what's going on here? So Eternatus, so level 60, has Flamethrower, Cross Poison, Dynamax Cannon, and Dragon Pulse. I was running with all zeros. And so on all zeros, Flamethrower always kills by quite a bit. Dynamax Cannon kills on almost all Eternatuses. And Dragon Pulse kills on a good amount of Eternatuses. All from full, so... And Cross Poison does around half. So I think after the Spadef... After the Spadef, I think Dragon Pulse actually does the least damage. But it might be close with Cross Poison, so we want one of those moves. Dragon Pulse or Cross Poison. So we have to... The fight is Expedef times 2, X Special Attack, Discharge times 3, and hope for a Paralyze on one of those. So yeah, it's really, really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, not great to start off. Okay. Okay, that bodes pretty well, actually. Okay, we should be in decent shape, I think, with how much these are doing. As long as we don't get crit, of course. That's obvious. Okay, okay. That's really good. Lock in, Galvantula, lock in. Yes, dude, holy. It wasn't bad at all. I'm choice locked. And before the para, Electro Ball's base 40, so definitely not. I think afterwards it might still be 80. Because Para's only half. But it could be 120, I don't know. And then this fight is not nearly as bad, the second one. Hopefully. I mean, yeah. We're basically just like buffing the legendary dogs in this iteration of the fight, because as we just saw, can't do very much damage. Yeah, it's only quarter in Gen 1 through 6. It changes to half in Gen 7. And they brought it back for Run and Bun, also, for fun. True. Yeah, I failed to consider that one. All good, all good. First time ever actually using like a support move on this fight. I've always thought about it in theory, but this is the first time it's actually happening. Look at that, man. Look at that. Holy. That's the double edge. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking about relearning Screech, but I realized that agility was never that important of a move because you can just always supplement X speeds, and especially going into the portion where um, you have choice specs on for most fights, like you kind of want X speeds anyway. So it was a pretty easy decision to use Screech here. Obviously panned out better than it should on average here, but it should still give a pretty fast fight most of the time. I guess I'll keep... I didn't really think about... I guess I can deposit Litwick. Yeah, I'll just deposit both of them, Litwick and Eternatus. Because the entire setup's on Aegislash anyway. Like, setting up on anything else is pretty dangerous for Galvantula. So yeah, I'll just deposit both of them. And we'll just save before. If I get crit, then I'll just reload. Yeah, the champ fight isn't great either, but not as bad as the Eternatus fight. Dude, that's actually hilarious because 834 is like not that bad of an Eternatus time. Like yeah, I mean I've seen as fast as like 720, but like a standard Eternatus fight and a standard Eternatus 1 fight gets you around 8 minutes. So like it really was not that bad overall. The LZA damage numbers. I just read that. That's funny. Also, another big reason why Score Bunny is chosen here, aside from good rival matchups, means that Leon doesn't have Seismitoad or Rhyperior, which means I can choice lock into an electric move for this fight. Kinda really, really important. Well, that was not a great start. Okay. Definitely can still sub 430, definitely. I mean, in theory, this fight should be riddled with ones of King Shield as well once I'm fully set up with Expedefs. Actually, I wonder once... It's probably possible once I Spedef twice, it maybe just switches to Sacred Sword, which is really good. Makes crits, like, not nearly as impactful. We'll see, I didn't really look into it, but it should not be that bad. Hey man, okay. I see how it is. Okay, I guess I'm using the third Spadef. Okay. I'm +2. +4. Alright. One more crit to dodge. Okay. Should be GG. Asshole. Two wipes and a save death. That's actually quite a lot of time save potential. And the raids were not very fast either. I mean, I definitely can save like probably 10 minutes on this. We'll see if that's a priority or not, but... Oh, the catching Joltik section was fine. You don't really expect it to be too much better than that. Especially because it was first ball. But the raids and shit to level it up, that took a long time. And I ended up getting 2 raids that were not what I was looking for. It was an Oddish and a Phantom. Both not weak to bug. Rank C, yeah. Level up to rank C. I probably will do more attempts of this. Like, I'm pretty sure it will happen at some point during this event. Like, I'm very, very sure. We will see if it's anytime soon, though. What if truly? Hi, happy birthday, good luck, GG. Efficiency. Yeah, pretty solid. Definitely. Definitely panned out, like, the route as a whole panned out a lot better than I was expecting after having... Well, I started... When I picked Galvantula, I was like, okay, this is probably going to be a pretty good mon. But when I started routing it, I was like, okay, maybe it's not that great of a mon. And then when I actually like finished the route, like did the whole Galvantula section, I was like, okay, it's not too bad. Both really good, truly. Eternatus 1 was, you know, I mean, you were there while I was routing it. I was kind of in a panic a little bit. And it worked out pretty well. I died to Leon, though. And then both Raihans I wiped too as well, because I got fucking Fire Blast from Turtonator. Fucking asshole. Whatever you're feeling, man. I mean, this is just for fun. Just remember that. Just because someone beats you, don't let it affect your experience, or try not to. I know it's hard, but